What is going on? Like, it totally missed that whole scene, so I'm gonna do this here. Reload the save. Just for that. I will reload. You would really reload a save just for... Yes! Yes, I would. I'm trying to see where exactly it cut off. Because what time is it? It cut off the moment I went to go see Garrus. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. It cut off the... Alright, so we're doing this. This is why I'm glad for the second screen. Because now I can see all of this. We are doing this over again.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this
so
without
glad
you
you're
guys.
here with us.
Sure you
Garrus.
could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Now her sitting open. The dress open.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How did Turian crews get ready for
Yeah,
high-risk
how
missions?
did you guys?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact
You mean
sparring?
Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably on mission. We were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And
I
how did
assume
it
you
go?
took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
We could work off stress together, Garrus.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
That's not what I meant.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Yes, I got my Birdman. I got my Birdman. Well, I started to get my Birdman. Yes, my Birdman. Or bug, or is he a bug? I don't care. I got my alien. Alright. So let's see if he'll say something else.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten, what we talked about.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I got my Birdman alien. He is mine, finally. Let's see. I think, no, that's her.
Hey, Shepard. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
Could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Be tough. But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Hold on. I need to make sure I am not doing like a romance. Okay, she's a romance option for male chef. Alright.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Oh yeah. I'm a fool on Paragon. That's why all my scars are gone. Like, oh my god. I'm so glad that I was at least able to... I just have to make sure. Cool. So Jack is not a romance option. I need to make sure I wasn't initiating a romance with Samara when I was trying to get to know her. Oh my god. Okay. So... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay, cool. Well, I can do it here, I guess. He has a new outfit with his burned look. He's the only one with his new outfit I don't like. Like... Okay, I need to incinerate just 3 more for incinerate. And I need to use warp and... I'm missing a ship. Okay, so the next one should be Thane. So we'll talk to Garrus after the Thane mission. So we gotta go back to the Citadel. So we're not really leaving. Let's see here.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about...
Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous, if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Aww.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solis biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously in that regardless. Thank you.
Also, I realized, so all of your... So, I was told that if you do, like, a lot of Renegade options, like those are Renegades that you will always get. Like, even if you're Paragon. You can't have a pure Paragon run, because there always will be an option, like, stuff that will give you Renegade points. But because I am fully Paragon, all the scars are gone. I found out that if you go full Renegade, all those scars you got from being reborn, they will show back up. I mean, they'll get more intense. So, Alright, we're not gonna talk to Jacob. We're not gonna talk to Jacob until we get fully established. Alright, so I can let me talk to Miranda really quick. I think she's the only one with the loyalty mission I have not spoken to since said mission. I also haven't talking to Chocolates.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so the next loyalty mission is Thane. So let's do Thane.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, so who to bring with Thane to Thane's loyalty mission? But we're docked at... okay. Why have that if I can't, like... Okay, fine. We'll use a galaxy map even though it makes no sense to do it. Yeah, we're here. Let's see here. I'm gonna make sure. Try to think of who to bring. I'm also thinking if this is the right good outfit for GARRUS. Okay. Just a bunch of snipers here.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Ferris slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
So, alright, so I'm guessing this is like a hint to what happened with the mass accelerator round that was shot and hit Clendengun, and it hit the Delaric Reaper. So, depending on where it was fired, so remember, they said it was on a completely different system. So, that means, because I think the space the ones that the Reapers got were they lived in Swartzwald, that system, but the Reaper was there, and because they lived such close to the galactic core, they're probably the last ones to ever get got by the Reapers. So they probably fired that mass accelerator round. It glanced the Reaper and disabled it, and it kept going across Hawking Edda until it hit Clendengun and created that Rift Valley there, and then went into the galactic core. So yeah, I think that's what he's like hinting to.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Ferris slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means...
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
That you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. They try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
He's trying to kill him. Jesus Christ. So I'm trying to make sure I buy everything again.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
And I just went through there. Okay. So where do I need to go? He's on level... Hello! So if it says the stream time is short, it's because if Twitch kept dropping my stream. So there are actually 4 other... So I'm actually at the yeah. I've been playing since around 4 p.m. my time, so about 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours. Right now, yeah. So we are on Thane's loyalty mission. This is the last one. Yeah. So this is the last loyalty mission we'll do before Reaper IFF. Because, you know, the other tallies is set afterwards. Yeah. So we could do tallies now. But we're gonna wait until after Reaper IFF. So I'm trying to go to level... You know what? How about I just use this thing here instead of getting lost? There we go. Yep, so we are close to Reaper IFF, which is the start of the 3rd act of the game. So we're and that's where the train keeps going, and there's no breaks other than, I believe, one other like side mission, which is Project Overlord. Right now I'm trying to...
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research.
There's Mouse.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days it's all...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hmm. I'm just making sure I got everything before we go talk to Mouse.
An exogeny archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in the Aea cluster's Enoch system, an area of heavy pirate activity. Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
We'll protect you.
You know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
See,
Mouse,
I don't...
I swear that you won't be named.
All right.
I don't
he came
do
with that hollow you
Renegade.
took. Said he wanted a job.
Interrupts.
Went to your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough.
Okay, I wanted to get those Shepard-y
Kellum
eyes.
will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
I'm actually going to reload my save because I actually do want to talk to...
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will?
Okay, what time is it? Okay, cool. we're gonna get those Shepherd VIs. Also, if the stream cuts out, it's like I said, it's because of whatever issues it was going on with Twitch. Because my internet is telling me everything's excellent and good, and like my PS4 keeps telling me that I'm streaming. Alright, did I buy it? Yeah, so this is after I bought it. Nice.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one.
Yeah, I can get that. No, yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Alright, I'm not gonna pick you made a smart choice.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
The thing is that...
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes.
It seems Mouse
A foolish
respected
bit
him.
of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Not the lawyer.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Let's charm my way through this.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
What? I spoke to him.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. In the jail for the tadpole, and I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name, I'll...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
So it's wild to see. So in the first grade there was only one human C-Sec officer. I believe it was Bailey. He was tasked to just taking care of the cars. He wasn't even really in the main C-Sec part. And now it's full of humans because a lot of people in the C-Sec died during Sovereign's attack.
How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Ooh, he's gone.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must... the cowards and appeasers on the Council.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. No problem so far. What's he doing?
Well, where'd he go? Oh god.
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like...
Target in sight. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him. Stay with him. What's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Stay on him, Shepard. No problem so far.
Kolyat!
Oh, seasick! Ow!
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need you. What the hell?
Talib, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Koliat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace.
And when she was alive, why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Koliat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Koliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Huh. The cat in the cradle. Thane has dealt with the sun. Thane has a new outfit. We got some heavy pistol damage.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Let it go.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree
Make
to
him
that?
join CSEC.
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Aw. Alright, let's go back. Hey, Garrus, you've been sitting here waiting the whole time. I don't want to take the long way back. So let's just go ahead and take this way back to the Normandy. Alright, so Reaper IFS should be next, and I am actually going to take a break. Going to see if the others want to play Overwatch. Nope. So I'm gonna go take a break. I'm going to go get some water, stretch my legs, and then we are going to start the third act of Mass Effect 2, which is Reaper IFF. My plan is to try to finish this game this weekend, and heavy pistol damage. Unread messages. You believe me, one to know shut down before the riot broke out. Service personnel arrived on Garrus, including most of the subjects retrieved for injuries, given my and delivered to Alliance facilities. Survived was a slavers attack. Few signed out before, so we retired. Huh. Okay. Well, that's an update for her. And then, of course, team status. He's now loyal. So literally, the only one left now is Tali. Alright. Let's go update that pistol damage. But yeah, the first time the game crashed, the first time the stream ended was the game actually crashed. The second time the stream ended somehow. Like my PS4 was still trying to broadcast to Twitch, but Twitch ended the stream, which is weird. Weapon upgrade. Research. Right, heavy pistols are now upgraded. Right, I'm gonna save right here, and I'm actually gonna do my stretching right now before I do all of this. So I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. So sorry, I had to go take a small break. Alright, so we're gonna go talk. Alright, not to Jacob. We're gonna go talk to Thane. Then we are going to. Then we're gonna go talk to my boy, Garrus. Because it's Garrus. We're dating Garrus. That's why it's called Garrus Dating Simulator 2024. Because it's not 2023 anymore. So, using life support.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
That's not
They
good.
were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
That's cool.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
But the thing is, when we just talked to Saeed, he said that a Hanar tried to strangle him to death and almost broke his neck. So they can move fast enough to try to kill Saeed. What did your parents do?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Who do you work for? Alright, no, hold on.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
That sounds
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
So wait. So this happened a century ago. So did the council send them, or did the Hanar did this before a spacefaring series, like before a spacefaring? Because I thought the Citadel Council had rules. Because it doesn't sound like the Drell were spacefaring before now.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
So, 8th century ago, the drought began to Swiss. Oh my gosh.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Do you hear? Did you?
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch.
Aw.
It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Let's go see GARRUS. Best buddy GARRUS, here we come.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. That damn
Oh my
thing
gosh.
really doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
No, I like you, GARRUS. I have liked you since the first game. You were... I wish they had more choices than Liara and Ashley and Kaiden, Rip Kaiden. But you're you.
I want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so,
Oh my
you know,
goodness.
a win either way.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so embarrassed. Oh. I'm clipping this. And then on my phone, I'm going to do a stream marker so I can come back to this later.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed-up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
Oh.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
Oh.
Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I'll talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Oh, yes. We can talk to him after Reaper IFF. Sorry, I did some clips. Okay. Let's. Alright, so, we're gonna go talk to Jack, because there should be more stuff to talk out with Jack before we do the Reaper IFF. I am gonna check in with Miranda, see if there's anything new since we're right here, and then talk to Chocolate since I haven't talked to her.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Right. So she has no new dialogue. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay. Let's go talk to Jack, and then we're gonna do Reaper IFF. Reaper enemy or foe? But yes, so it still hasn't really initiated the romance yet because the trophy hasn't popped. And I guess what I'll do for Mass Effect 1, since you have to do a romance in all three. Talk.
Hey. What's happening? You got a lot of questions, don't you? I miss your friendly nature when you're not around. Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop.
I want to be besties, Jack. I have biotic powers, you have biotic powers, but you're like super biotic. Besties. Alright, so port cargo. Alright, so Zahid's this way if I remember correctly. Yes. Let's see if he has anything new to say.
Back for another lesson. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
Okay. Yeah, so he's loyal. Alrighty, so let's do... Reaper IFF. FFFF. I'm just making sure I'm doing everything correct before we jump into Reaper IFF. Alright, so I need to... Alright, so we're gonna leave orbit, because I gotta see the galaxy. Alright. Alright, so I have exactly... I'm trying to make sure I have... Alright, so I have Overlord. And I picked up something on... Hold on, we're going to the Citadel. Sorry, I'm making sure the spoiler-free guide. I have... I have everything, because I did pick up something that looks like there is a mission on the Citadel for. Because there is a mission so apparently there is a mission back here on the Citadel, and I need to at least have 2 missions. I'm just making sure I have everything ready for this. Sorry, if I'm silent, I'm making sure I have everything ready for Reaper IFF because... Alright, Alright, so there's a rival, which we don't have to do just yet. There's Project Overlord. Okay. Okay, so I think we have everything ready. Alright, I'm actually going to exit so I can save right here. So this, I have to make sure, I'm going to actually make a different save. Alright, so save game, yes. So... Alright, so I gotta remember that this one here, this is my safety save. Save number 11. Save 11 is my safety save. Okay, deep breaths everybody, here we go. It's the largest immensity, massive enough to retain its own atmosphere, methane and ox.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Probe launched.
If you're wondering, what are you doing? Why have you started yet? I am delaying this as much long as possible.
Probe launched.
It's a brown different. It's young enough to that some nuclear fusion still occurs within its deaths. Early probes of Thorn showed evidence of my northern hemisphere. This area of expected mass did not move. Prevailing with apparent an investigation was planned by the Bish. I wonder if someone who was indoctrinated and knew was like, no, we're not gonna see this.
Probe away.
Unfortunately, unlike Mass Effect 1, we don't land on any planet unless it says we can land there. It's stupid. Like, I remember in Mass Effect 1, you could land on the moon and look up at the Earth and everything. But here, yeah... Because I think they like, made the scope of the game, like, bigger. And I understand, like, for example, in Mass Effect 1, the Citadel, there were like a whole bunch of other places you can go to. Like, you could travel the up and down the Presidium, you can go to, you can go to like different places. The in-game reason why you can't do those things anymore is because when Sovereign attacked 2 years before, a lot of places that you went to in Mass Effect 1 got destroyed. For example, they mentioned Chora's Den got destroyed and they just never reopened it. Like, a lot of places moved to different wards. I don't know about apparently the Asari who charms people and everything. She's still alive somehow, but they even mentioned, like, oh yeah, a lot of the rich people who lived in the Presidium died, and that's that ring that's at the very end of the whatchamacallit. But yeah, they said a lot of people died when they closed the arms of the Citadel, because I think, if I remember correctly, the Citadel... Hold on, let me look at the picture. Let me find the Citadel picture again. Like, you can't even go to where the council is in the Citadel anymore. You used to be able to go there all the time. But let's see. Yeah, like, you can only go to the Zakaria ward when you could go to different wards in the Citadel. There you used to be able to go to the med clinic. Yeah, so Sovereign activating the Citadel to turn it into a mass relay, and them trying to close the arms to protect it, it killed a bunch of people and destroyed a bunch of places, and of course, the Geth attacked with him and everything. And yeah, it was wild. So, alright, we've put it off. That is probably a planet that got destroyed when they fired the Mass Effect round. Okay, we put it off as long as we can. We're going to enter the derelict Reaper. Orbiting Minnesota, can't have said that wrong, is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship the size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a Mass Effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. But massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hole and remains unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died or was released to a minimal functioning a long time ago. If you remember, so they said that, so Mass Effect 1, we didn't come to this system, but we went to the Century system in Talking Edda. You can land on one of the moons of Clendagon and look up at Clendagon and see the Rift Valley. I think I posted on my Twitter, because I posted a picture of myself on that planet, and you can see the Rift Valley. They even mentioned back then that it didn't look naturally occurring. It looked like it came from a mass accelerator round, but they don't know from where it came from and what they were shooting at. And then in this game, of course, they elaborate that they were shooting at this, and I mentioned when I was in the Citadel and listening to a conversation from a bunch of soldiers, is that they were trying to say, hey, if you shoot something super powerful, it's going to keep going until it hits something. That could be 10,000 years from now, whatever. So, and this is what probably happened here. The civilization that lived in Sourcewall, or whatever it's called, in the same system, fired a mass accelerator round. It hit this Reaper, and it kept going until it hit Clendagon and went into the galactic core. So, alright, let's dock. Alright, so now why did her appearance change? There we go. Alright, so who are your favorite companions? Okay, before we start this mission, Kasumi, Miranda, Garrus, Mordin, Grunt, Tally, and Samara. Jacob, so I'm gonna tell you right now, I only used Jacob at the beginning of the game before I did the 2 DLC missions and got Zahid and Kasumi. Yeah. And then I did not use Jacob again until it was time for his loyalty mission. Jack, I just started now using because I got biotic powers from Samara's mission. Yeah, so these 2 are from the DLCs. So that is why some story missions have been starting early, because if you do these 2 DLCs within the first act, because they last until this act, well, until the end of the game actually, you can do their recruiting missions up until the 3rd act. But because there's been triggers of, oh, you need 4 party members, or oh, you need 6, or you need 8, and these 2 count. Jack, I kind of like her, but she's not my favorite party member, but she's interesting. Thane is the same boat as her. Jacob, I have not used him, and the moment I got Front, Zahid stayed behind. But he's an interesting character though. But I like actually using characters that have dialogue in the missions, and because these 2 are DLC characters, they don't have a lot of dialogue in the actual game. because they were thought of after the fact. Like, when you're actually doing some of the missions, they don't have dialogue. They have dialogue on the ship, which I like. I like Kasumi. I like Kasumi's dialogue. For example, last weekend when I did the whole Samara Morith thing, Kasumi could tell the difference between Samara and Morith because she's that observant. And then Zahid also gives a lot of tips about different missions that you've went on and his own, like, and what to do. So, but I've been mostly focused on like using biotic powers. But actually we will be using Jacob more. We'll be using Jacob for this mission. So, I'm just making sure I have everything I need, everyone I can use. And Jacob. Okay. Here we go, guys. Reaper IFF. Reaper identify friend foe. Here we go. I need to probably change her. Alright. So we'll keep the firestorm until we need it. Alright. So here we go.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Oh.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Well, they got burnt and... Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is exactly what Liara's mom went through. She's, oh my goodness, they were getting indoctrinated just by getting close. Oh, that is not good.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. No, Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Ah, he was being indoctrinated. I know exactly what this means. We're gonna have to deal with tests, aren't we?
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened? The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
You've got to be kidding me.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Oh, I don't think we are going to get any survivors. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any survivors.
Keep sharp and check targets. There may be friendlies left.
So they built all this modern tech in the Reaper.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Reaper was messing with their heads. They do that, right?
Uh-huh. The only reason why there's ammo here, an explosive crate. Oh my god. This. I know exactly what's about to start happening here.
Gear up!
Yep, here we go.
High-pressure gas canisters.
They probably...
Yep.
This should take the heat off. gotta hurt.
Sorry, Garrus. We had to blow that up in front of you.
Yeah, dropped him.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Guess it's Reaper tech. Not that it matters to these guys.
Yeah. So there are no survivors.
Behind us. Got him. Throwing up a barrier. This should take the heat off.
There we go! Hostiles!
This should take the heat off.
Concussive shot ready.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. Damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Sniper!
What?
Someone nailed those husks for us. Who?
So someone was still alive? Oh.
This looks interesting.
I almost missed a rifle. Oh. Garrus, back up!
Scope down! Drop!
Oh.
Throwing up a barrier.
Oh my god.
I've seen things like this before. On Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
You saying they wanted to have this done to them?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How you holding up?
5 by 5, man. Bad memories. It's not a problem.
Oh my god.
What's this?
Alright, we got skin weave. We're gonna make a manual save just in case. Ooh, this is some heavy stuff, y'all.
5 days without a workplace death.
So they all died 5 days ago. I don't have that gun. It's a guess.
Shepard, Commander.
Found our sniper. What kind of Geth talks? Knows your name.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more of them there are.
Trouble coming. Drop.
Firing a high-impact shot!
On target!
Heavy weapons, watch yourselves.
I hate.
This should take the heat off. Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Incoming.
Yeah, playing hot gates worked out a lot.
Up front!
Firing a high impact shot. Hostiles!
Nope, 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 nope. Back up. Let's back up.
Barriers up! Target down! Target down!
Hostiles up ahead!
That should take the heat off!
Jacob.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
barrier!
Holy.
This looks interesting.
Holy smokes, what in the actual...
Enemies ahead!
Throwing up a barrier! Target down!
Firing a high-impact shot!
On target!
Garrus, how did you die?
Shields have failed.
This should take the heat off! Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
Heads up!
Change weapons.
heavy weapons. Watch yourselves.
That should take the heat off.
Concussive shot, ready.
Scientists.
We need to destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then we get the hell out before planetfall.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Jesus freaking Christ.
This must be it.
The Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
We all killed them all. Like, literally, we killed them all. God. I'm getting a headache from this. Wait.
You're up.
There we go.
Got him.
That's me, Shepard. This should slow him down. They're behind us!
Target down!
There we go! Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it. No way that reaches the Normandy.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians know not to try. You sure about this?
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Reaper IFF domestic retrieve, lost the service team on Reaper professional function, but unsurprising. Oh my god. Skin weave, shotgun damage. Jesus Christ.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus' cyber weapons division.
Lurking.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
We're not selling the geth. He talked.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for
really chill and
humanity's
pleasant.
best interests,
Oh,
and not
I'm glad that
curiosity.
my Mass Effect stream
I
was
still
chill and
think our
pleasant.
best interests involve an airlock.
I want to
I'm
talk
not
to it.
deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Friend or
Bullets
foe?
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Now,
So what
I
about
wonder if
this
their
Reaper
line is there if
IFF?
we actually have gotten her.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Alright, so right now I am with the Reaper IFF. I have started the third act of the game. That means, according to the guide I'm using, which is spoiler free, I have Tali's loyalty mission, a mission called Overlord, Legion, which I'm assuming, I'm guessing that's the Geth. So I'm literally near the end of the game. I have one other, the other stuff, I have 3 side missions left, and one other, and then after that I have a final mission. And then of course the final DLC mission, Arrival. So we are at the last third of the game. Like right now. So.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
So apparently, according to this guy, what I could have done. Oh my goodness. So what I could have done is save Tali until now, because I wonder if he still had those still had that line said, "Oh, Tali's gonna freak." Because apparently you can bring this Geth with you on her recruiting mission and loyalty mission, and he has special dialogue for that. And well, but the thing is that guarantees a bad end, because Reaper IFF, that means you didn't do anything else. So yeah. So apparently right now the invisible countdown has started. So we are going to let's talk to Morden. We are not going to the front part right now. I mean, to talk to Kelly. So let's do this first. That's why I have that safety save. And that fully upgrades the sniper rifle. Yeah, so there's an invisible countdown that has started. The moment, so if I do too many missions, well, I have a set number of missions to do before she says the Reaper IFF is ready. That means you cannot do anything else in the galaxy until after you activate that. So that's why it was like dangerous to do Tali right now, because you can't kill everybody.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
So, but yeah, I have a safety save from before the mission started. I haven't spoken to Jacob since this mission.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Woo.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alrighty. So we are in a precarious situation right now. So we are going to talk to I'm going to go on Kelly's side, because we're not going to try to get close to the galaxy map. So, basically there's an invisible, box. If I get too close to the galaxy map, it activates. So
we have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so wide berth. There we go. Update on the kid. Hey Shepard, I want to say the Drell's kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. Doing some work with me, helping me deal with some of the trash in the wards, made me make a better life for some kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? That Drell and mine are talking and told him life was too short not to. Aw, encrypted me. I'm pleased you're able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega 4 relay and take the fight to the collectors on our believe that it can be trusted. Go ahead and activate it. Just make sure EDI is accurately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily a decision I would have made, Shepard. This is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and the Gethers willing to fight the collectors. Then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whichever it takes. Okay. Since I actually never brought Jacob on me with the mission, I'm gonna go talk to Joker about it, and then we're gonna talk to Thane. And then we're gonna go down and talk to the...
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Okay, so
That's
we're
it for now.
All right. So we're gonna talk
See
to
you,
EDI
Commander.
because if you remember from last week and before, every time we try to talk to her, she has like red.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first anticipated. I will alert you once the system is ready for shakedown. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay, so
That's
she
all
still
for
has
now.
blocks.
Logging you out, Shepard.
All right, so we're in the third act of the game, and she still has blocks. All right, so we're now gonna go down, talk to Thane. Once again, wide berth, wide berth, wide berth. We're not going to get close to the galaxy map. Alright, cruise quarters.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls and metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover.
If I wasn't romancing Garrus, I would probably do Thane. But we're romancing Garrus, so...
You can relive every assassination you've
Also,
ever
hello
made?
to anyone in the chat. You don't have to say anything, I'm just glad you're
Every mistake I
here.
made, every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Well, at least I can say I'm glad that it didn't do this during the Reaper IFF. That's all I can say.
Not that day.
You get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life...
You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
I'll be right back. I just heard a noise. Hold on. Well, that was weird. But yes, I'm back. Oh my god, like I said, I'm glad it didn't do that during the Reaper IFF, but it's weird. Like, I don't know when these happen, and I'm very glad I was looking down at the stream on my computer. I'm glad I have the second screen now. So... But yeah, alrighty guys, so, yeah, alright, so, we're going to go talk to the AI, the Geth, which I'm assuming their name is Legion, according to this. I think the spoiler-free logproof soiled his name, but it's okay, his name is Legion. But let's talk to Kasumi for a second.
Hey! Got a minute?
Let's see what she says about
this. The word is that GARRUS really likes you. I can never tell with Turian. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Aww.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
I'm guessing now that because remember she used to talk about Jacob, and I guess that's because I did like flirty statements with him, but I never really initiated the romance. So, because I went for Garrus, let's talk, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Far part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Oh. I wanted... Yeah, let's totally friend zone Garrus. No, we are not going to do to you like we did to Kaiden, which is that we ghosted him. We broke up with him by making him turn into a ghost, by having a nuke blow up into his face because we accidentally got him to like us. So, what we're going to do, we are going to do... We're going to do the do. We're going...
That too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Around in embarrassment. Yeah! Yes! Okay, so we got that done. Alright, so let's go... Alright, so let's do this. So, we don't need to talk to Samara. We need to go to the AI core. Because, like I said, we're on an invisible timer now. Oh wait, the AI core is here. Where is the AI core? Where? Because Garrus is here. This is the main battery. What the? Hold on. There's a map. AI core. It's in Chakwa's office. Okay. Oh, the door. I forgot about this door. It's been locked this whole time. And this is why.
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
It's...
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Wait a minute. Heretics? So there are Geth? Alright, so he said heretics. And remember, they said that some of the Geths saw Sovereign as their god. But I thought the Geth were a collective.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Yep, so the Geth collective is not really a collective, because they were Geth who split off and followed Sovereign and basically whatever Reaper is controlling everything now. And then there's the Geth who were like, no, we don't need you, the old machine.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
But your machine...
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Oh my god. That works. My name is Legion. We are...
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Oh, Tally is going to be pissed.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Oh, Tally is going to be pissed. Oh.
Shepard Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Huh. You know what? Like, okay, so remember the Quarians created these machines to be their servants, but they never really tried to ask what was going on. Like,
what did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius.
Oh.
Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Oh. Hold on. I gotta respond to something in a group text. Give me a second. Done. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to deal with a little matter. Alright, so multiple programs.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds. Like the Gath. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Gath. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Alright, so because we got this done, sorry, a friend wanted me to explain about to another person who didn't know about the alien Zarya skin, and then as much as I'm going to elaborate on that because we're never going to talk about that again, well, that person again, who the alien Zarya skin is for. So, alright, so the next one on the spoiler-free walkthrough. Yeah, because they didn't know about it. Because, you know, there are some people who literally did not know about what happened with that person. So, and a lot of them just say, okay, I just won't use the skin anymore. They never got I had to get a refund because I didn't know about it until after I got it. So I got the refund. There are some people, of course, you know, who they're not on Twitter or really connected to anything else. They just got the game, saw a cool skin, and got it, and just played the game. And, however, so they didn't know about the refund. I did encounter someone like that. Like, everyone on both sides team, like, oh my god, you're wearing that skin. And they were like, what's wrong with it? And he was like, I got it, and I just play Overwatch every now and then. And he was really genuine about it, so we told him what happened. And he was like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, he was like, oh my god. And he actually switched off of Zarya. Because he was like, I can't change the skin in this match. I'm going to switch off. And so there are a lot of people who aren't like that. There are a lot of people like, oh, I don't care. The skin, I don't, yeah.
Do you need something?
I think it should be.
Have a few minutes to talk?
I'm only,
Later.
yeah.
I'd like to consider what we've already
Like, so
discussed.
I'm only rude to people who are like how I described. They're like, oh, I don't care. Or they say, oh, that person didn't do anything wrong. In that case, it is on site. But on others, like I said, we were like, oh my god, like I said, we communicated in chat about what that skin was, and he was like, oh my god, no. and he switched off of it.
I shall return to my meditations.
He switched off of it, and he switched off of the, since you know you can't change skins in the middle of the match. He switched off of Zarya because he honestly didn't know. But like I said, I was just explaining to someone because someone tagged me in our group chat and was like, "Hey, explain to this person about that skin," and so I gave him the background and about it. And like I said, he should have never gotten that skin in the first place because you know the real MVP that season was Fleta, and that's why we got that Echo skin, the good and evil Echo skin instead, which is for Fleta. But you know back then, the San Francisco Shock would bring in money.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
So the Shock were bringing in money, and that's why. And like, to be honest, no one should be wearing that San Francisco Shock Doomfist skin either, because it's based off of the other tank he made, which was Doomfist. But you can also say that Super also played Doomfist, so that could be for him too. Which, yeah, you can't argue that as well. But it's just, yeah. So, it's a mess. Yeah, and that's what it is. Like, even though technically that is what he made, it was a team skin because not only he played it, I think the other DPS on that team played it, so did Super. So, yeah, that Doomfist skin. And, so, but yeah, it's just, whew, yeah. So I do wish the last MVP, who I believe was on the I wish they had done more of the MVP sins, and that was a sign that the Overwatch League was in trouble when they stopped doing that. Because like, oh, we didn't want to do it again because of Sinatra, and I'm just like, really? Is that true? Yeah. Yeah. So that was a team skin. Like how, you know, their next, since they won the next year, it was Hog. It was Roadhog. And that was their team skin. I have that one because I bought it on my Switch account because that was whenever all the accounts were separate. And when I merged my accounts, I got that skin on my account. That skin. But yeah, it's but like I said, I'm just in the camp of that he should have never gotten MVP that year because he had already left the Overwatch League. He went to Valorant. Like I said, the real winner of that year was Fleta, and they corrected that. And then they're like, oh, we're no longer making any MVP skins.
Commander,
you need to have Legion's loadout. Yeah, we'll give him the Widow. And we'll give him the Collector, yeah.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
We installed the IFF and we're good to go. As long as we're ready for where we're going. The chance of coming back is small. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned.
He's saying
Anything
that
else,
because
Commander?
we still have 2 more loyalty missions to do.
We'll talk later.
So we have 2 more loyalty missions to do. We're going to talk to Morden and see if he has changed his...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Where does he sleep? Does he just sleep? Keep this area clean. Does he just sleep right here? It looks like it. Alright. Alright, since we did all that talk with Legion, we're gonna save, of course. Oh, it got unstable for some reason. Alright. So we are gonna do Tally's loyalty mission. So, how this... Apparently I probably missed my terminal. Nope. So now we have everyone, including Legion. Okay, so let's... Alright, so the Reaper IFF started an invisible countdown. It starts at 4, so that means we have 4 missions we can do before it drops to 0. Once it drops to 0, we gotta go do the mission. We gotta do whatever mission. Right now, I just have Tally. I have the Citadel, Forge ID, Arrival, and Overlord. To be honest, I cannot... Of course, Arrival won't be done until after the end of at the end of the game, because that's where everyone says to do it. And Overlord, it says to wait and bring Legion for this one. So, yeah. I think we can do lower Overlord after Tally. But I'll see. Alright. So basically, the moment I stepped on that space right there behind me, right there the stairs are, the countdown started. So, and it manually checked to see if I had stuff to do. And we do. Okay, so this was a little difficult. So, but we're going to do Tally's treasons mission. Yeah, so. Yeah, so the countdown has started. The migrant, oh my god. Bargain World, given to the Krogan to plate takes in no one to live in a frozen world, technically a life-bearing growth. By turn, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. Right next to the narrow strips of cold reefs had been stored. It's treated as an object lessons. The Krogan cannot be trusted to check their own numbers. Let's see if there's any Ezo, and there is.
Probe away. Launching probe.
So this does not count towards doing stuff like this. Doesn't count towards the countdown.
Probe launched. Probe away.
But yeah, I was explaining earlier today that the noise for the Ezo sounds a lot. The vibrating noise for the Ezo sounds a lot different when you're wearing headphones.
Probe launched.
But wow, they put them in this like messed up system. Only has an Ezo trio.
Launching probe.
There's Ezo on this planet according to the...
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
For a planet that floated around Ezo, there's really no Ezo.
Launching probe. Probe away.
So I need the EZO for like respecs and everything if I need to respec Shepard.
Probe away.
So
launching probe. Probe launched.
yeah, element 0. Yep. Like element 0 is used for like respecs and certain abilities with the different characters. So I actually do need a lot of it. So yeah.
Probe away.
The frost line, the extrasolar cat. The significant amount of stress would come from the one. Pirates would believe tourism in person is not advised. So the small is the utility site of a rare later this year. The comet asteroid will come into its orbit 70 galactic standards year and travel so close to the giant it's to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched. And this should be the last one that gives me 100% for this galaxy. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic extrasolar capture. Alright, and that gives me 100%. So now I can actually go back to the... I'm going back to the mass relay. They're next to a bunch of binary stars. Alright, so we're about to help Tally. So we're going to need to make sure we do everything right. Because apparently it's really hard to, it's really easy to fail Tally's loyalty mission. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 7 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. The Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot in the Quarian ships. So, just to be extra messy, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring Legion. We're gonna bring a Geth onto a... We're gonna be extra messy. We're gonna be messy. We're gonna be messy. So, Callie has a Geth shotgun. Alright, so this should work.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
His name is Legion.
The Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it.
The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest, but Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Oh my goodness.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Yeah, Tali.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
This all seems really sus. I'm very sorry, y'all. But yes, I had to be messy and bring Legion, who hasn't said a single thing so far. He's being a good boy. Girl. He's being a good AI person.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to effect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason.
Of
Will
course.
you speak for her?
Okay, we should be back now. Alright, we're back. Couldn't have done this. Like, just because I was messy and brought Legion here, who's being good. He is not, he has a... They're so back, yes. He is being good. He's being a good boy. He is being a good boy. So we are Tally couldn't
How
have
could
done.
Tally have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What? How did she...
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Wait a minute. That was important information to tell her. Like when you did the call. What? Did you really think she would have sent something that would kill her dad? Are y'all mental? Yeah, I wish I was a renegade so I could say this. I wish I was renegade so I could say that. Because you guys got a lot of nerve, like blaming her for killing her dad.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands
That's
ready to
fucking
assist
evil.
in whatever
Yes.
capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
We must for Tally's sake, yeah.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
Wait,
we can
what?
discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
What the actual fuck? This feels like a setup. This feels like someone framed her.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
You agree with me?
We
Yeah.
can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try.
That
to
is still
retake the
evil.
Alarai.
That is still
That is your
evil.
best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
You
I
went
know
way
you're
too
trying
far.
to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
Yeah.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
I think she mentioned this back in Mass Effect 1, where her dad was like...
What kind of evidence will carry weight
was
with
really
the
distant
Admirals?
with her.
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
And there's
We
like one
grow
standing
tired
behind.
of it. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion.
I'm
telling
surprised
you which
Legion's
way
not
the
saying
wind is
anything
blowing.
right now.
Simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't...
But of course he wouldn't say something that will compromise...
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali. I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
Backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize
You know,
our
he doesn't
safety.
have... He's...
And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
So he has a different accent than the other Quarians we've run into. I guess like with different voice actors they were like, hey, yeah, you don't have to try to fake the accent. just use your natural voice.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole.
Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you
Because
didn't
there is
recognize, Tali, is Admiral
a
Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing.
Wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
So before I click the other options, so there was a Marine who had basically an American accent, and so he wasn't even trying with the accent, whatever Tali and her aunt and some of the other Koreans were using. Because every Korean we have met up until that point all had like this accent, and now he has a British accent. The other one had an American. So I guess like you could say that the Koreans just all have different accents.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
He's right about that.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Legion, you can speak up any time.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quib Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take
no, I'm going to ask about the name, Quib Quib.
But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
I'm going to ask you about Quib Quib. Yes!
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Yes, we are!
People have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to keep laughing
What
at
exactly
Quib
is your
Quib.
problem with
I
my
can't
crew
take you
member, Admiral?
seriously anymore.
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You know what? Okay, so he is pissing me off, but he does have a point there. That they were the cause of their problem. Like they were the direct cause. The Geth got too smart, and they decided, oh, shit, we're just gonna have to kill them, instead of talking to the Geth. As we can see with Legion. Legion said, oh, yeah, we understand, y'all, and we can actually speak normal, like, human, alien speech. We just don't want to. And you guys have always been shooting at us. But the thing is that they have it seems like everyone in the galaxy has been mostly dealing with the Reaper-controlled Geth, the heretics, while the normal Geth have actually probably been sticking close to the homeworld and not even leaving. Or only attacking people who've attacked them. So that's what it's looking like right now. So he has a point that the Geth took their homeworld and tried to kill them because they tried to kill them first without talking. And they were the creators. So he does have a point there.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
I still don't like
You
Quib
are
Quib.
correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
So, yeah, so on the other hand, he is an asshole, but he is right on the fact that they are the cause of their problem. The Geth are only doing all of it they did because they caused it first. They're the cause of their own pain. And, yeah, I'm gonna ask Lee.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
I actually do agree with him on that point. Let's ask Legion. Legion?
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for Creator. When the Creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
So he is... So... Alright. So yeah. So like I said, he is bad about coming about what he wants to do, but yeah, he is right. Like... And like Shepard said to the other ones, they are Geth who are the heretics who are attacking them. They are following the Reapers. They have split. The collective is not a collective anymore. They have been split in half by those who are following the Reapers and those who just want to be left alone. Huh.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay. I still don't like him. I do understand his point. So let's talk to this other... So I do understand this point. Hey, it's
arrived with a get. What more proof do the admirals need?
It's Vitor.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
So this is the... So at the very beginning of the game, when we were at Freedom's Progress, this is the one we saved from Freedom's Progress. He is very, they said, basically they see he's autistic, but the thing is, he hid from the collectors, and the collectors didn't come for him. But the thing is, since they were mostly focused on humans, they didn't go for
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
Basically how they explained it, he's autistic. The Korean version of autistic. But he's also extremely traumatized from what he saw the collectors do to the people at the colony. Because that was his pilgrimage. He went to Freedom's Progress to help them build their colony. And because he said it was quiet, it was out of the way, and he wanted to, and it was implied that he actually just wanted to stay there because it was quiet, out of the way, and the people liked him. And then the collectors came, and they got him, and they got everyone, and he hid. And the thing is that the collectors probably would have gotten him. They would have killed him, but they wouldn't have taken him to their ship because they were looking for humans, not Quarians.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
But that was a shitty way to end your pilgrimage. Because technically he didn't learn anything other than for the collectors. And he...
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
And apparently it was implied that he was stuck on Freedom's Progress for weeks. That is what the implication that it was. That he was on Freedom's Progress, stuck in that room for weeks on end. And, like, that has to be a special type of hell.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the son on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark...
Man on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrul are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system.
So it was probably the Reapers.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Okay, so we
should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Okay, so there's admirals and...
Dora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?